I guess I'm still streaming. I have no idea. I think everything's still up. You know what I'm about to do with you, dude? Kennedy, stop! You're fine. You gotta be on top of me. Go on. I gotta check and see if my stream's even up. I think it's back up. Yeah, it's back up. Alright. Now we can go back to doing what we was doing. I think everything just had a moment, like my computer and Xbox both crashed.
Good stuff, isn't it? Actual healthy food grown in the actual ground and everything. There's a few places out in the point where it grows naturally. One group of tribals have cultivated and refined it, but they're not big on sharing. Don't even ask how I get my hands on the refined crop. A magician never reveals his secrets to...
Yeah, okay. So now...
Happy to oblige. Good travels to you.
I'm not high enough level to be here, so I'm gonna go back. And get some more stim packs. Like I was saying, before I got rudely interrupted by everything crashing.
Good travels to you.
Was that I went to Point Lookout with like 52 stim packs. And I blew through them like it was nothing. Dude! Come on. I ain't got enough room for you up here too. Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna go pick up my companion. Hey, what's up, Uncle Ash? What's up? Everything just crashed and I started it back up. It looks better now.
Because one dog ain't enough, and two is too low, it's me, 3 Dog. How you kids handling post-apocalyptia today?
You return. Shall I join you once again? You are my employer, and I will do as you command.
Punch everything in the face. I almost did. I almost did. You just blew snot all over me. You don't even care, do you? Just sit there, blink your eyes, and lick your lips. Nixon. Nixon. Get up here, son, before you get in trouble. up here for you too. I love you. Okay. So I don't think I'm high enough level to do the Vault 87 thing yet. Guess we could go try it. What's closest? Ow. Oh, we're close to the capital. That's why they're out here. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Come on, dude. We ain't doing that. We're not going to the capital right now. I bet he's still back there trying to kill him, ain't he? I was trying to.
Be careful.
Ow.
Where?
Come on. Hey, how long it takes to bring this up.
Pain. Didn't mind that it was a part of my quest.
Good enough.
Very high radiation levels. Radiation level cleanup and process. Annual dose limit can maybe reach at 0.55 seconds or 0.5 seconds exposure. No entry without personal disclaimer and hazmat clearance. I think I'm gonna sleep here for a second. Well, actually, quit backing up. You're gonna go on the floor. What did I say? Sit down and act like you got some sense. 11, 12. I'm gonna wait until it's daylight because every time I go at night, Yogi the Bear slices my face open. Get you some sense. I swear, if this game crashes again, I'm gonna be really mad. We're almost there. I think one of the nukes landed over here somewhere. It's the reason why you can't get into Vault 81. You hear him cussing? Back there cussing.
Got one. That enough?
Oh, there he is. At least those cows are friendly, those other ones weren't.
Where that thing from?
Stop killing cows, dude.
That takes care of that.
He thinks potty mouth like mommy. Only got one shot left in this shotgun. Wait, that's 64. What's this one? 64. I don't know why I took that box of detergent. I don't need that. I wonder if all the food in here is just like TV dinners and stuff. Except for like Mylar cakes or something like that. Because that's kind of good.
Hold it right there, lady. Don't take a next step or we'll blow your fucking head off. You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in.
I really need to get into Vault 87. Do you know the way?
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
Monsters? What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
So, you know the way to get there?
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo. Hell no! No Mungos allowed! Well,
Oh,
okay.
well,
But
didn't
you
think
better
that
not
was
be
gonna work.
lying, or else we'll shoot you.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
It's time to go.
You know the rules.
The rules are stupid.
You're a Mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah. Bye, Sticky. Don't
Hey,
just
Sib.
stand there. Get out of here already.
So, sis, make any good jokes today?
What the hell is RJ thinking, letting a damn Mungo like you in here? So who are you working with? Raiders? Slavers? Mutants? Answer up, Mungo.
The mayor let me in. I'm not here to cause problems.
Well, if you're sticking around, you ought to know that I'm Princess, and I call the shots around here. And don't forget it, Mungo.
I really need to get into Vault 87. You know the way?
We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask the mayor if you really want to know.
What's it like guarding the back gate?
It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore, so I never get to shoot anyone. I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Up front, at least there's a chance I can shoot some unwanted visitors. Which could have included you, Mungo.
Why would you have shot at me?
Could have been a lot of reasons. Maybe you sounded like a monster in all that darkness. Maybe you had a weapon drawn and looked like a raider. Maybe I just decided I didn't like your stupid Mungo face.
How does someone like you get the nickname like Princess?
I don't need to explain myself to you, Mungo. Shut up and get lost. In fact, don't you ever bother me about something as stupid as nicknames again. About time. Why ever?
Kennedy, you're
How
going to
about
go
you?
over here.
Made any good trades today?
Nothing much.
Oh, hey,
One of the
excuse me,
Litterer
hey.
kids had a rock Zip
Oh,
said
hey.
looked dirty. But he
How you
barely
doing?
even knows
You
what
okay?
is and isn't dirty in the first place.
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to Big Town where the Mungos, I mean where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now.
Where the grown-ups live?
Big Town. You've never heard of it? It's where all the grown-ups go. Well, at least when they grow up and out of Little Lamplight. I can show you the way. There's no reason to waste your time with a bunch of snot-nosed kids. Let's go now.
I'm not interested in babysitting duty.
I'm not a baby. That's why I'm going to Big Town. So you... Oh, I forgot. Why won't you just take me to Big Town?
Wait, see?
That's hysterical. Zip was running around, checking every rock he found all day.
Great stuff. Talk with you later, sis.
Watch it. All right, bye.
Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble.
I'm not planning on starting any trouble.
Good. Better stay that way, Mungo. What do I look like, your tour guide? Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy, and I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here, and the occasional ruthless little bastard like me make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids. It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes. Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say.
You said everyone has to leave eventually.
People change when they grow up, and we don't trust Mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. Kids who grow up fighting and surviving in Lamplight are better trained for the world out there than idiots who are pampered by grown-ups outside. About time. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Where'd that guy go?
Watch it. Whoa, I've never seen a Mungo so close. Are you a raider? Or a slaver? Or a mutant? 'Cause if you are, I'm supposed to go hide. 'Cause I'm too young to use a gun yet.
I'm not any of those. I'm a vault dweller. At least I was when I was your age.
Did you live in the old vault below? I thought nobody lives down there now because it was full of monsters. Mayor doesn't let us go down there because when they went, they didn't come back. You don't look like someone who didn't come back, so maybe you didn't come from there.
Why do they call you Bumble?
It's just a name, okay? Not my fault I knocked stuff over. Lucy says I still got a lot of growing to do. Bye-bye, Vault Dweller.
My name is Carrie Delaney. I teach 4th grade at the Early Dawn Elementary School in Washington, D.C. Yesterday, October 23rd, 2077, half the school went on a field trip to Lamplight Caverns. We were packing up to leave when everything went crazy. The cave started shaking, the lights went out, the kids started screaming. My God! Mr. Pollock went outside to see what was going on. When he came back in, he told us what he saw. Clouds. Mushroom clouds. It's finally happened. The end of the world. We're all okay. If you can call being stuck in a cave with 82 terrified kids okay. Alive, anyway. I don't know what the hell we're going to do. It's been 4 days. Claudia went out this morning to look around and never came back. Then Mr. Cobb went out to look for her, and he never came back. So now there's only me, 2 other teachers, 2 of the parents who were chaperoning, and a few of the cavern staff. And all these poor kids. We've got enough food and water to last for a while, I guess. But But after that, I just don't know. We can't stay in here forever, can we?
Trying to figure out if that was a cat or a dog.
Be careful.
Oh my god.
Hey! Whoa, are we letting Mungos in now? Didn't hear any shots, so I'm guessing you're not here to raid us. And if you're not here to raid us, you might just have brought something cool for us, see? So who are you? And how'd you get let in?
The mayor let me in. I'm not here to cause any trouble.
In that case, I'm Knick Knack, and I take care of the general store around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see? I hope you brought me some cool stuff. Come back later. Never know when I'll get in. Come on back when you got more stuff to trade.
I thought I seen one of those recordings laying there.
Watch it!
Hey! Oh, hey, excuse me, hey!
I hate this place.
Hey. God. Whoa, a Mungo down here just walking around.
What now, Mungo? You don't want to go. We got. Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works. It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted, and not even Joseph can make it work. I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know.
I want to use Murder Pass or is it
You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Hey!
What are you doing, man? Is that her guarding the door? Because that's creepy. It's creepy.
What do you want, Mungo? That's right.
Well, look who's here. We don't... Later.
Okay, so... That's what I'm wondering. Like, what was going on? Thank you, idiots. Almost got me. There went my leg. Oh my god. Save before I die. He walked out in front of me and didn't see me.
That takes care of that. Over here. Where? Had enough?
I only got 2 shots off. He's dead, dude. Stop shooting him. You're wasting ammo.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, 2 more books. What does that say? Keep out. Not part of tour.
Look out. What's the matter? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Oh. What was that? Garden of Eden. This looks kind of fresh. Let's see what's down here. About whiskey. Dude. A lot of books down here. Wow, that's a lot of entries. Journal entry. I don't know what to do. My Jason, my little boy, is gone. My wife won't talk to me anymore. She just sits in this godforsaken sub-level and stares out of the window at a rock wall as if looking across a sunlit meadow or a lazy summertime lake. Jason was my life. He was my joy, my meaning. Now all this work seems pointless. This was a mistake. Better we had all died together outside than inside this permanent tomb. I'm scared. Journal entry. Nothing has meaning anymore. Every time I'm in the outer tunnels, I swear I can hear children's laughter. The vault doctors say it's just my mind compensating for the loss of Jason, but I know I'm not crazy. They gave me new pills, but pills are for crazy people. I refuse to take the pills. I'm not crazy. Why bring up kids in this hole like this? Why? This is pointless existence. I'm saying I am forever. Take the pills, they say. Yeah? Well, I don't think the pills work, buddy. Go that way. I was hoping we could sneak up around them, but that don't look like the case.
Help me. Look out. Bring it.
Found you!
He did. I was just saying on it.
There's more where that came from.
I thought this was the room we was just in. There's a lot of whiskey here. My one room had like 5 bottles of whiskey in it.
Hello? Who's there? What was that? There you are. Where? There's nothing here.
I would give him my frag grenades to pack, but I don't want him using them.
Hey, I've got your back. Had enough?
Running up on people like that. I didn't know what he thought was gonna happen. Oh yeah, mutated skulls. Dude, what are you doing?
Glad that's over.
don't have that many assault. Oh my god, I do have that many assault rifles.
Yes, what is it? Very well.
See, I got 50 frag grenades, dude. Let's just hope now he doesn't blow us up.
And I shall follow.
I don't know if I can find the bobblehead that's in here or not, because I ain't got one bobblehead yet. I thought that was a camera. Okay, so that's where we came in at. I don't see no way to go up there. So... there we go. Like, if I was gonna take over somewhere, first place I'm looking is the bathroom stalls. Like, what if... Oh, that's some crap. I'll go over there in a minute. What if somebody's been hiding in there or something? Thought there was another one. Okay, so we're not going up to the upper level yet. Oh, I get to open this one? Yeah. Not sure what the railway spikes are for. All the railroad people. Never mind. Why does that keep happening? Oh! Dude, they gonna shoot you.
Aha, there you are. Somewhere.
How about you go up there? just wanted to see what was back here. And even nothing back here. Got him.
That enough?
Heck yeah. Yay! Unlock a medical safe. All employees must read. To all medical records staff. Any vault member marked as deceased by the special EEP section will be tagged and coded in the computer as an unexplained or undefined death. This comes directly from the overseer of this vault, who will be personally inspecting your reports to make sure they are accurate. Please refrain from sending inquiries or clarification requests to this office or the EEP's chief physician. Please print out and give any next of kin form DV 900L if they have any questions. I wonder if Jason Stevens, if that's that little boy. Did everybody die? New revised death code. Update all files and cookies codes. I don't see what Jason died of. So 1 is microbial agents, 2 is radioactive agents, 3 is toxic agents, and 4 is allergic reactions. The rest of this I ain't even gonna remember. I just want to see what Jason died of. There's not even a listing for that. Other unidentified, unexplained, see supervisor. Oh, okay.
is it? Very well. And I shall follow.
So we're looking for the Garden of Eden.
There you are!
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood? Hey. Ring. That takes care of that.
Oh my god, there's so many stuff I gotta pick in here. Ooh, this thing's creeped me out so bad. I don't remember seeing any records about the test chambers.
Be careful.
How do you...
Sight of your own blood? Get you to mess with me.
Why is there so many centaurs in here? Oh no, that's a failed subject. Well, I found the test subject thing. The latest subjects in the revolutionary experimentation program are showing some promise after only a single exposure of the modified FEV. We are currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males and 3 females. Each of them is under 24-hour observation as usual. We hope to have a breakthrough in this strain Excuse me. And the strain is the continual pressure of the Voltec. And the military is coming most bothersome. Incredible results. I just skipped that whole thing. After only 3 days, the subjects B44-0, 164, and D624, all female specimens are exhibiting a unique change. Their bodies are undergoing severe physical changes, losing most of their visible female inductors and transforming into a most asexual state. They are also seeing increased upper body strength and muscle formation in line with males. Similarly, subjects 376 and A541 are male specimens, are losing most of their visible male indicators and taking on the same asexual state as the females. It seems that FEV wishes to level the playing field with starting with a clean slate as it works. We've had minor setbacks. Subject B440, Mary Kilpatrick is now deceased. According to the autopsy, she died from a massive loss of brain function and is unable to sustain her basic bodily needs. This is the usual pattern we see in all the FEV strains we test. The brain of the subjects become too damaged to support even the most basic human needs, eating, sleeping, etc. So far, all the subjects are normal and continue to exhibit physical changes. At 10 days, we're now noticing that the skin of all of our remaining test subjects is actually thickening and becoming more resilient. This seems to be the FEV bringing about some new adaptive change. This is the kind of result we're looking for, adaptations that could prove useful in combat situations. And I need to remember to congratulate Dr. Follow on his skin engineering. His coded instructions in this strain seem to be exactly what we expected. For once, I've hit the wall. At 14 days, all the test subjects begin to exhibit severe bouts of rage and anxiety, so much that they are a danger to my team. I see this facility. I had no choice but once again to order them to be destroyed. It pains me every time we do this. The same cycle has to been repeated in every strain we test. We always see superior physical adaptations, but the mental changes are their downfall. I want to get exposed to this crap.
You over there, please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
Yes, I'm human, but what are you?
Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
It's amazing how well you speak.
Yes, I suppose it is. When my captors placed me here, they were too stupid to realize this room contained a working terminal. I've spent all my life teaching myself to read and speak based on the information stored on the Vault's mainframe. Ironic, isn't it? by the world's history, and yet my world consists of this tiny room.
Why have you been imprisoned?
Because I'm a curiosity, an anomaly. They don't know why I'm different than they are, and I think it fascinates them. All the locked rooms in the medical wing contain failed experiments that they created.
I wish I could stay in chat, but I need to find something important.
Let me guess. You're here for the deck. Am I right?
Do you know about the Gek?
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Why would you help me?
Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the Gek for you.
Why would I have difficulty getting a Gek?
The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands.
How do I get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it?
You got a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person.
You got
Now,
a deal.
get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
Do you know what it
We
does?
can discuss this later. Right now, concentrate on getting this door open. At the end of the hallway, to your right, is a maintenance room. Inside. Oh. I'll stay. Just.
Alright, so
It is my hope
you're
that
gonna
we will
work him out.
speak again soon.
Sure, I heard something.
I don't see any enemies. Down the hall and to my right. There you are. What are you doing, dude? You ain't gonna help me? Oh, maybe I missed. I'm gonna go back because I think I maybe missed it. Hey, talk to him.
Now try and
I don't know what I was shooting at.
die!
Blood.
I wasn't expecting it to get it that fast. Hang on, wait, what? The fire alarm can't be disabled. You just cleared them out, didn't you? Is there anything even in here?
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! Ha ha ha! I cannot thank you enough for this gift.
I usually have him
You
there
have
with
no
me.
idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
I thought I went the wrong way. staying here.
I'm just getting warmed up. Now try
Can't stand the sight of your own blood.
Kill them all!
Unlock storage room door. Level of storage room has been restocked with rad suits and other radiation dispensers. We are able to bring these from the deep storage for immediate use. Please only take what is needed. There is no need to hoard the items. There is plenty to go around. And to lock on the door to lock the door after you are finished. Attention lab technicians. Radiation and explosion ducts from the deck chamber are once again venting radiation directly into the area due to the faulty seals. These seals must be properly maintained and checked on a daily basis. Here's a clipboard with the maintenance checklist that you must initial when the check is complete in the main laboratory. Any lab technician skipping their check will be held accountable for their inaction. Dr. Murick has ordered the latest test subjects in the EEP to be terminated and then disposed of. Please make sure that bodily remains are placed in an incubator as soon as the subject's vitals are flat. The entire isolation room is disinfected and any relevant data on the subjects are given to Dr. Murick. FEV is very unpredictable and we do not want any contamination to remain when the next strain is introduced to new subjects.
Need some help with this one.
Why are you all running?
Had enough?
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to shoot you.
Now try it out! Hurry up and die!
Teach you to mess with me.
Wait, is this computer active?
Time to die! Good! Just run up!
That's it.
It's awfully green in here. Looks like radiation to me.
Your time, Yuri.
Where's my partner?
I don't like the look of this place.
I didn't even need to get that mutant down there, but oh well.
Very well. Very well. And I shall follow.
Because he's a ghoul, he could go in there no problem.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Many of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Okay, now get off me. You bother me. You bother me, son. I have to get down. I'm gonna have to move around. My butt's getting sore. Oh. I'm curious if I put this radiation suit on. I want to see what my radiation level is. Oh, nope. Nope. I'm just curious.
As promised, yeah, here's the Gek. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland. Yes? What is it? Sorry. I'm afraid a super mutant wouldn't be welcome in the places you frequent. All I would do is cause you undue attention and, probably get you killed. Farewell, my friend. I suspect we may meet again.
I thought I unlocked this.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make
Hey,
sure the
Doc.
deck is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain she's unharmed?
Yes, sir. She'll pass out shortly, but we can revive her.
Excellent. Prepare her for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
Piece of trash.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now. I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier, now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go.
I don't
So
even
how
know
about
what
it?
the code is, I don't think. I'm not telling you anything.
I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you. Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell
'Cause I
me
don't
the
like you,
code
dude. You killed my
now.
dad.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Ah, alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't carry.
What should I put it under?
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary.
I'm supposed to be here?
I'm not listening to That's it. Guards!
Run what? They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too.
Go on, old man. Where am I supposed to be going?
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Retreating.
Enemy located. Target locked. Watch it. Target locked. Watch yourself. Medic! Yellow alert, keep sharp.
Y'all are dumb.
Target locked. Head forward, going weapons.
I'm kind of glad that I went through that training so I could wear this stuff. Y'all need to stop acting stupid. It's regular power armor. I'm eventually, whenever I get higher level or whatever, I'm gonna go to all the vaults and get all the bobbleheads.
Retreating!
Where are the cops? The overseer's office. Can I deactivate these? Nope. Let's see what happens when I run through these. Boop.
Enemy eliminated. Cancel alert. Target trace locked. Security breach.
Target found.
Level 2. That's not where I want to go. I have no idea where the overseer's office is at. Mess hall, biolab, war room, storage, quarters.
Retreating. Cancel alert. Retreating. Retreating.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Retreating. Standing down from alert.
Can I let this death call out? No. That's too bad.
Retreating. Retreating. Retreating.
Didn't we come in here? Oh my god. Oh my god, what are you... feel... I don't know. Huge blaze. Stupid wires. Take these. This looks like a war room. I guess this is where I'm going.
face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
I don't hide behind a monitor.
Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you.
All I see is computers.
You should feel privileged. Colonel Autumn is the only other human permitted within this room. You are now privy to one of the few secrets our government now harbors. Do keep it to yourself, please.
This explains why I've only heard your voice until now.
Very astute. Many people are content with a reassuring voice of authority and never question the lack of public appearances. You, however, are not many people. You are unique. That is why I have asked you here. I think there are some things we should discuss.
What can I do for you?
You and I have a chance to make our country a better place for all of us. I'd like you to make sure that chance isn't wasted. Understand, I am placing a great deal of trust in you. Your simple presence here proves that.
Everything is destroyed.
That's a bit of a bleak outlook, don't you think? United States has fallen on hard times, yes, but it can be healed. You have that power to heal within you, if you allow yourself to act. What I ask of you needs explanation, so you understand why it must be done. Perhaps that will stir you to act.
Please go on, I'm intrigued.
The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like these super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed.
How is that relevant?
The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland at the same time the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed.
How would I go about doing this?
In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it? I understand. It's an unusual request, one I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
This has to end. You need to destroy yourself in the base.
I'm afraid I won't be persuaded. Whatever powers you may have over the average wastelander are ineffectual on me. Really? Do go on.
You aren't programmed for self-awareness. You said so yourself.
This is quite true. The process was certainly unintended, but shouldn't we all be thankful that I'm here now?
But how do you know what you're doing is right?
Because unlike humans, I am infallible.
And how do you know you're infallible?
Because I've been programmed to be, of course.
That's circular logic. You know because you know makes no sense.
Processing. Internal logic error detected.
I think you're delusional. I think the world would be better off without you.
Resetting primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed.
Shut yourself down or shut this whole place. And shut down this whole place.
Processing directive. New directive accepted. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to remove hazardous FEV material and exit at once.
I don't know how to get out of here. Come on. Delivery terminal, it shouldn't be that important. I hear a death call. The new creature needs transport by lab. Request has been sent to the scientists regarding immediate delivery and attachment to the suit. 2 units for the subjects. My men have been taken enough for us to bring these creatures in. There's no serious officer. Pretty sure that's a death call. What's going on, dude? Got you. Got you. Well, you go do what you need to do. Are you gonna follow me since I let you out, or what are you doing? Don't kill a death ball, okay? Can I talk to you? Wait. There he is. I can't tell if he, yeah, he's hitting me. Have fun with that death ball, by the way.
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
Looks like you got a new toy, huh?
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools. My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
don't even know what the code is.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Well, sort of. I found the gag.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
The Enclave took the gag there and stolen it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Wanted me to sabotage the product with some kind of virus.
I see. And where is this virus now?
I have it. Take it.
Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
I don't remember which one's better.
All right, here you go. I hope it fits. So you think you can handle this? Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon. Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the Purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Liberty 5, online. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission, the destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
Where's the animal friend at? I think the recon armor is actually better.
You have something to
I
say?
need you to pack this for me, dude.
Yes, by all means. Let's. And I shall follow.
Hang on, let me
What have
let
you
me
got on your
get
mind?
that other stuff back, dude. Because this recon armor is not
Yes, by all means. Let's. And I shall follow.
Dude's standing there clapping his hands.
Alaska's liberation is imminent.
Thought that was a mini
Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%. Democracy is engaging Chinese invaders. Death. Democracy will never be defeated. Communist target acquired.
My arms are broken. I got falling into place.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every communism is a lie.
Come on!
Communism is a lie. Engaging the Chinese aggressors. Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy all communists. Commencing tactical assessment. Red Chinese threat detected. A democracy is non-negotiable. America will never fall to communist invasion.
I don't even see anybody.
Democracy is non-negotiable. Alaska's liberation is imminent.
that's Tesla armor.
Something troubling you, my friend?
Everything. Everything.
Yes, by all means, let's. And I shall follow. Communism is the very definition of failure. Significant obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance. Overcharge. Should be mine.
Ow!
Turning fire.
It's okay, I got you. Takes so long for them to throw one, it's like... Want your armor.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Look, I don't want to fight you.
You don't have to. Just stand there. It'll be over quicker and might even be less painful for you.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Something troubling you, my friend? Yes, by all means, let's. And I sh-
now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined. So, what should we do? If that's how you want to do this, fine. But be quick about it.
This is a dire predicament. What shall we do? Of course. My immunity to radiation makes me a far better candidate for surviving in there. I would say that your destiny lies within that chamber, but you have already altered mine. The least I can do is return the favor, cycle the airlock, and we'll put an end to this.
I'm just gonna stand here and get radiation sickness.
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The Capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The Capital Wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war
never changes.
War never changes.
After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
Where's Sarah? Is she okay?
Yes, yes. She's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough.
What's going on?
It's all right. You're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off.
What about the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Did we win? Did we beat the Enclave?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
How long was I out?
Just about 2 weeks.
Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
So what happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal. But the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this. She's right here. Unresponsive, but stable. To see that you've recovered gives me hope.
We should talk about the super mutants.
Oh? Have you learned something?
Super mutants are coming from Vault 87. It's their breeding ground.
Vault 87? Where you found the Gek? We've never been able to penetrate the radiation surrounding that area. This information is invaluable. Well done.
Any more you can tell me about the super mutants? What else can you tell me about the fight against the Enclave?
As you know, I had my reservations about engaging the Enclave. They did not directly attack us, and I believed we had time. Time to be cautious. Their assault on the Purifier forced our hand. We had no choice but to engage them directly. And once that engagement was begun, we could do nothing but see it through to the end. If they had not considered us a threat before, they do now. So, we have spent the time since you and I last spoke, systematically locating and destroying every bastion of Enclave force we can. Liberty Prime has proven far more successful than any of us could have hoped for. My child, you seem to have learned more in the past week than I have in 20 years.
What's going on with the Purifier?
The Brotherhood has taken over control of the Purifier and is managing distribution of the water to the people of the Wasteland. If you travel there, speak with Scribe Bigsley. He's heading up the on-site operation. Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
I hate how fast this thing turns. Don't need to turn that fast. Dude, I can get this. I packing that weighs so much? Minigun, that's what it is. I don't remember picking that up.
Yes, Mr. Yes, by all means, let's.
I got 5 cartons of cigarettes.
And I shall follow.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick. I got a pee so bad I can feel it in my eyeballs. My phone is about to die. Wait, where is he? Is he following me?
I had hoped you'd... With all due haste. And I shall follow.
Glorious day in this man's army.
I thought I told him to follow me. Okay, he's following me now. We're good.
You honor us with your presence here.
They were saying that before I even got Brotherhood night thing. Whoops.
Hey, not so close.
I'm gonna put that up before something bad happens.
Welcome. Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
Learned a little bit. I was hoping you could tell me more.
Yes, I believe I can. Step over here for a moment, will you?
Uh-oh.
I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses, and the team will move in, eliminate any opposition, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions? If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
You're asking the wrong person.
Why are you the wrong person to ask?
Predominantly because the Elder won't like some of what I have to say. But fine, I'll discuss it. What do you want to know? Well, that depends on who you ask. Lyons will tell you it's because we're protecting the poor, innocent people of the Capital Wasteland. Most others here will tell you the same thing. Do anything for that man.
I'm asking you, why are you here?
I'm here for two reasons. One, Lyons needs me. He always has, just as much as I need him. We've been through a lot together, he and I. Two, take a look around you. Access to this kind of technology and the benefits it could provide to the Brotherhood is immeasurable. What do you want to know? We arrived here in 55, established ourselves in the Citadel within the first few months. The Elder has kept us busy since then.
Performance is exceeding all our expectations. He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds, for which we previously had no counter. We're fine-tuning his programming as we go, but on the whole, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's as I always suspected. Prime's real issue was energy management. And when Dr. Lee helped us solve that problem, well, the rest was easy. It was determined that the Brotherhood should directly oversee the Purifier, so as to prevent any mishaps. Scribe Bigsley was placed in charge of the operation, and is directly overseeing our efforts.
Not really. No. Could I? Yes. Will I? No.
Douchebag.
Go see Peabody or Bowditch. Don't hurry back.
Need something, friend? If there's anything I can do to help... Ha! With my eyes closed. And I will, too. But it...
Cost me, outsider, what?
In the Elder's name.
right then. We'll see you in a few days.
Well, sure. Let me guess. Your first time on caravan duty?
Yeah? So what?
You think we can handle it? Believe me, you guys aren't the only ones who know how to put down a raider.
Take it easy. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just like all the other caravans.
Whatever.
All right, let's move it out.
Okay, then. Come on, Suki. Gee up now.
Hey there. Everything's above board.
Rivet City is providing water to the wasteland. Spread the word.
Hey, hostile detected. Commencing attack. Where? Targeting.
Anybody messes with this guy.
Opening fire!
Teach me how to ducky.
You to mess with me.
Well, your cow's dead.
Hey there.
I'm so glad I got drafted to be part of Lion's Little Water Delivery Team.
I'm gonna go here and sell that scrap metal I got, and then go to the metro system and sell the sugar bombs that I got.
Be the next man she lays eyes on, and she'll be sure to fall in love with you. Just be sure you really want to spend the rest of your life with her, because she'll be yours forever. Guaranteed. Wow. Muscles atrophying? Getting picked on by bullies? Well, fear the dark alleys no longer, friends. Drink Aquacura regularly, and put even Grognak to shame. Men will fear you, women will love you. Guaranteed. I can't believe it does all that. That's wonderful. Well, hello there, smooth skin. Step right up. Have you come to savor the great taste of the amazing Aquacura?
How is that any different than regular Aquapura?
Why? Have you heard otherwise?
No, I mean, you just changed the name, or did you do something to it?
I changed the name to help ghouls realize its amazing properties. And well, just between us, I've also added a few secret ingredients to enhance the flavor of the original. So it's not exactly the same, it's better. Care to procure a bottle? A free sample, you say? Well, I normally don't do this, but for you, for this one time only, a very special VIP promotional offer. Ladies and gentlemen, ding ding ding, we have a new winner in our daily Aquacura sweepstakes. Here you go, ma'am, your free bottle. Step right up in the next 5 minutes and get your very own bottle of the amazing Aquacura at half price. Ladies and gentlemen, half price. I hope there's nothing wrong with your Aquacura, remember? What? That doohickey on your wrist says the water's irradiated? That's a pretty fancy device if it can know something like that. But clearly it's, misinformed. You should get that fixed because it's definitely giving you false information.
You're clearly up to something. There's no denying it. Talk now.
Oh, all right, all right. But if you start blabbing, I've got some buddies with itching trigger fingers. So I've got this little operation taking Aquapura and replacing it with regular crap. It's not like it'll hurt us ghouls. The Aquapura I'm storing to sell back to humans later. You know, raiders, outcasts, etc. The guys the Brotherhood doesn't share with. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just trying to help. The Brotherhood needs me. My caps mean water for the wasteland. Just ask Bigsley at Project Purity.
Can you tell me where this water operation... operation of yours is located?
No, not really. Now, if you'll excuse me. Welcome back. What can I... Really? What's it matter to you anyway?
I'm interested in... I'm not interested in making trouble. I'm just curious where you got the water.
All right. But keep your mouth shut about it. The Brotherhood's happy just giving the stuff away, right? Well, they drove me out claiming ghouls don't need fresh water. Well, big surprise that when I offered to pay for it, next thing I knew, I was talking to Scribe Bigsley, the guy in charge of the whole shebang. Didn't really want to, but on principle, I wanted to prove that ghouls are worth the cost, so I paid him. Now I'm stuck selling this stuff. Good thing whatever they put in it to kill the radiation also undoes the radiation damage to ghoul physiology. Thus, Aquapura becomes Aquacura. I already told you, your Pipsqueak 2000... Ah, I'd like... rather than... Even if it were true, you need to get proof to convince my customers. My very loyal customers. They're already convinced, they already see the many benefits of the amazing Aquacura. Are you plagued by hellacious halitosis? Extreme epidermal exfoliation? Well, friends, your days of suffering are ended. Try the amazing Aquacura. Guaranteed to have you feeling... in 7 days or less, or your money back.
Assessing threat.
Hey, what do you need? I might know something interesting if you're willing to pay for it. Crowley is running some sort of scam. He tried to get me to kill some wastelanders, but I wouldn't do it. Dave is one of them. I've met Dave, and he's mighty strange, but he's no bigot. He doesn't hate ghouls any more than I do. Bye. We don't get a lot of your kind down here.
Where's that one guy at?
Well, look who's back. What can I do you for, smooth skin? And not a moment too soon. All right, sounds good. What do you want for 'em? 5 bits of scrap metal for me, 1 stim pack for you. It's been a pleasure doing business. Let me know if you have any of that scrap metal to sell. Hey. Extreme epidermal exfoliation. It's something we all face. Or rather, we all had to face in the past.
Can't believe that guy's doing that.
What's up, tourist? Till next time, sightseer.
Have to go all the way over here so I can fast travel. Swear. Dude's so fired.
Scribe Bixley, I've finished the corrections to the map.
Indeed you have. Much improved.
Thank you, sir.
Did Lyons give you a little congratulatory speech? Then you won't mind if I don't offer you one? Thanks to you and that little friend of yours cranking up the purifier, my life's become a living hell. But the heroes of the wasteland probably don't care about that!
Sorry, who are you?
Excuse me, I'm Bigsley, and I'm just a tad stressed out. Perhaps you saw that little line outside my door?
Sounds like you have your hands full.
Everyone was so excited about that purifier. Project Purity this and Project Purity that. But did anyone stop to ask, hey, what are we gonna do with all that clean water? Well, guess who gets to fill in that tiny detail? It'd be one thing if I had support, but that little war with the Enclave has depleted much of the Brotherhood's resources. And to top it off, I have to be mommy to a bunch of lab coats.
To lend a hand.
Really? Well, yeah, there's plenty of things I need help with. But most of it's pushing papers and knocking sense into giant eggheads. A task for any acolyte, really. I'm sure I could put your experience and talents to far better use. Well, I have two jobs, actually. First off, Rivet City's water caravans keep getting waylaid. I'm beginning to suspect something organized is going on. Need someone to investigate. And then there's Megaton, begging for more Aqua Pura. I just sent them a shipment. Need someone to head over there and see what's going on.
Griffin's up to something in Aqua Pura. You know anything about that?
Not that it's really any of your business, but we have an arrangement. He buys water, I send him some. I use the caps and tech he pays me to fund the other water deliveries. I send my men with the water to the museum authority on the mall. Griffin sends the payment back with my men. So far, so good. Lyons wouldn't approve, but I don't really care anymore. I need the resources, and there's certainly plenty of water to go around. Don't get me started about Rivet City. They feel entitled to everything. Always whining about how they're our scientists and all that crap. Like they did us a favor. Thought the security deal we'd worked out with them would be a win-win. And my hope was they'd completely take over the water caravan escorts by now. But I got Officer LePelletier bitching about an organized bandit syndicate. Guess they don't have the chops after all. I need you to... Great. Hopefully you can get them straightened out.
What do you think Megaton is trying to con you out of more water?
I don't know what to think. I got Lyons breathing down my neck about it, though. Apparently, Megaton's sending him nasty letters demanding a shipment. I just sent them a week's supply. A month's if they ration. Look, if you can straighten out Megaton so I get Lyons off my back, I'll make it worth your while. Really? Oh, and... Sure.
You look pretty tired.
I literally can't remember the last time I got sleep. I must have dozed off recently, though, if the drool on my desk is any indication.
How'd you get stuck with this job?
I follow orders, but I'm not exactly a yes man. I figure a scribe's job is to find the devil in the details. Consequently, I seldom get promoted. I think Elder Lyons finally had his fill of people questioning. And while Scribe Rothschild and I usually see eye to eye on things, it's apparently time to set an example for those who ask too many questions. Yeah, that's a long story, actually.
I'm interested. Continue.
I started out in the swords. I upped the output of a few laser rifles. Apparently, some initiates couldn't handle the extra power. A few got hurt. Then I joined the Shields. Bowditch wasn't all that pleased with me, proving him and his theories on force field resonance were a bit antiquated. Then I found myself among the Quills. Jameson refuses to accept any fact that conflicts with her rose-colored, optimistic views. She likes to assign contradictory personalities to field operations. Take, for example, myself here, or Yearling, exiled to that accursed library. You know, I used to think Rothschild and I were on the same page. Turns out he's happy to blindly follow the old man's orders like the rest of them. It's probably best if I don't answer that question. Not that it's really any of your business, but we have an arrangement. What? Well, by all means. She apparently decided to pursue more interesting projects up north in the Commonwealth. The real reason? She couldn't handle us scribes improving upon her work. She's the kind of woman who needs to be in charge of everything. Good luck to her out there in the wasteland. It's a long walk to the Commonwealth. Can't say she'll be missed. Because it's not irradiated? Really? You couldn't work that one out for yourself? I don't think anyone really knows the answer to that. Seems to be going rather quickly, though. I'm sure you can imagine the chaos if we just let anyone who wanted to wade into the basin and fill up a jug. Frankly, there just isn't the time or the resources to deal with that crowd control nightmare. You take a bottle, you dunk it underwater, and glug, 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 it fills up. Amazing. But you're right, a machine would help, but all the scribes are busy reverse engineering Enclave gear. A machine that puts water in bottles just isn't on anyone's priority list at the moment. Yeah, well, when you remember what it was you were going to ask, take it up with one of the other scribes. Pardon the mess.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Well, gotta run.
Hello?
Hi.
I'm not 100% sure it's safe to go in there.
Think I might just not show up tomorrow. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I get fired? One more day of this, and I'm gonna eat a bullet.
One more day of this, and I'm going to eat a bullet.
No, sir.
I ain't worried about rat roaches.
Telling us all about that mighty, mighty man.
Ooh. No. Take it. There you go. Planetarium system malfunctioning. I've replaced the playback unit on that thing 3 times now. Seems like the system keeps crashing and trying to restart itself. When it crashes again, keep repeating that cycle until it's completely rebooted. I suggest that we acquire a new type of system in the next year's budget. Because we're replacing it now. Fitting new system is cheaper than the amount we've spent shoving in replacement parts. The National Archives is requesting a new brain software package for their Thomas Jefferson projection. The original software was wiped and replaced with a radio uplink frequency scanning software package, which is simply receiving and broadcasting local radio stations. I suggest we encrypt the next brain package so this type of software purchase is not necessary. We've logged a 4th request from Dr. Gallons Taylor over the National Aquarium regarding a new tank she wishes to be constructed for her whale exhibit. I've already spoken to the director, and he maintains that the exhibit is out of the question. Hey, what's up?
was that?
Want some more?
Be aware of our surroundings. Next time, put up a fight!
This is Griffin recording. All you clowns, listen up. I'm leaving you in charge of the bottling operation while I'm away doing my thing at Underworld. Here are my instructions. First off, shoot anyone who isn't me or one of you. Don't want anyone nosing around inside. When Bigsley's men arrive from Project Purity, pay them promptly, but don't let them in. Take the Aqua Pura, dump it into tubs and sinks to hold for later, then fill the empty bottles with the treated irradiated water. When you get enough bottles to make it worthwhile, make a trip over to Underworld. I'll take the new bottles and give you your cut. Oh, and leave the wigs alone. I don't want your greasy heads touching them. I mean it. Maybe I'm just jumpy.
You would think that you would go after me and not Super Mutant. Calm down, I'm right here. So are they just mixing whatever in with that? Kind of what it looks like. Putting some cleaner in with it and everything else. Almost walked off of it. I knew the steps was around there somewhere.
As headaches. The amazing Aqua Cura. Welcome back.
That digs up.
My what now? My bottling operation. Oh, you mean where I add my secret ingredient to the Aqua Pura?
Either tell them or I tell them your call.
I can't believe it. I have a good thing going here. Why mess that up for me? What have I done to you? I'm not hurting anyone. I mean, really. Reverse the cool condition? With a bottle of water? I wasn't fooling anybody. They were fooling themselves. Fine. I've made enough money here anyway. Well, it's probably best if I tell them. I think I know what to say. Wish me luck. Ah, my, loyal customers and friends. It appears I may have slightly exaggerated some of the benefits of the amazing Aqua Cura.
What? Is he
turns
saying
out
what I
due
think
to
he's saying?
bottling irregularity, rather than actual Aqua Pura, you've all been purchasing regular unpurified irradiated water. Yeah, but we're ghouls, so it's not like it's hurt anybody. He's been lying to us. Ooh. Now, before you all get upset,
It's a little
I'd
late.
like to point something out to you folks that you might be overlooking in your current state of rage. You've all seen an actual improvement in your lives. Granted, it's not due to any inherent material property of the water.
Lies.
Due
All
to your
lies.
belief in the transmuting power of the amazing Aqua Cura, you have all experienced renewed hope. He's made fools of us. I trust you will remain grateful. I want that money
Grateful?
back.
Really?
And as I've said, with each and every purchase, all sales are final. I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, that violence won't be necessary. I'll just pack up my things and be going now.
Kill him! Kill the light, two-faced bastard!
Hey, where? Did I hit him? Can't stand the sight of your own blood? This is hopeless.
Where'd he go?
I'm going to find you.
I think it glitched or something. Hmm.
Yeah, you need something?
Yeah. Yeah, you need something?
I'm so thirsty.
Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest town around.
It's weird.
Yes?
Hello? Have you heard about that new cult? They took our water. Here, read the...
Of the eternal light to heal this, the wounded city, we are willing to provide any and all with cleansing holy water. Come to our monastery in Springville, and Brother Gary will minister to your every need. We will give unto him fountain of the water of life.
It's one of their pamphlets.
The men, women, and children of the earth come forth together. And behold the power
know why everybody's out.
If you're here looking for water, I'm afraid I can't help you. All the water is at Project Purity. If you want a handout, head over to the Jefferson Memorial and ask for Scribe Bigsley. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy coordinating military operations.
That's why I'm here. Actually, Bigsley sent me.
Oh, he did? Huh, I was beginning to think he forgot about us. Not sure how much you know. There's been an increase in attacks on the caravans. Seems organized, and not just the random raider or mutant encounter. I'm running out of resources, and I'm down to my greenest men. I want to get to the bottom of these coordinated attacks. The sooner, the better. Great. I can really use a strong arm on this one. I need you to escort a caravan from Project Purity to Canterbury Commons. If, or rather when they get ambushed, I need you to figure out who's behind the attack. I'm pretty certain any caravan will be attacked. This particular caravan also happens to have my most junior men escorting it. They could really use someone with wasteland experience leading the team. After protecting the caravan, track down the attacker's base of operations and put an end to it once and for all. Great. I had a feeling you would. Officers Davis and Lauren should have just left Project Purity. If you hurry, you'll catch them. Their course hugs the river closely. If you head north, following the river from Project Purity, you should catch up to them. Please, hurry. What do you need to know? If you head... Fine. At first it was a win-win. They paid us and shared their technology with us. The spoils of their war with the Enclave were particularly enticing. However, with all the recent attacks, the extra resources end up being used just protecting the caravans from being exterminated. Good luck out there.
I don't know why that guy's up there begging for water.
I'll never forget you. I hate to ask. I can just have it? Really?
Urban legend. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna get off here for tonight. I thank everybody who stopped in and said hey. I might try to play something different tomorrow night. Just depends on how I feel and how whatever is going on.